Yeah, 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 yeah.
Long, long
Welcome in, everybody. Ramtena, thank you for all that. How we doing on this fine Saturday? Extra disturbing. That's going to be the title of my biography. Hope everybody's having a decent Saturday so far, whatever time you might be in. So, good news, good news. I got my first hate comment on YouTube. No one is watching you. Good luck. Or dislike and good luck with the YouTube algorithm. Thank you, friend. Thank you, friend. I appreciate the optimism. I appreciate the... I mean, that means I'm doing something right if people are, you know... I mean, nobody's watching you except you, jackass. I mean, you obviously had to click on this. And it came in yesterday for a stream from a week ago. Full box! You're full of nobody. You're not a box. You're a person. So I threw it on the ground. That's not my dad. That's a phone. So I threw it on the ground. So what we doing today? A little bit of everything, right? That's gonna be. That is el goal, right? There is something that I need to do. I had a request last night, towards the end of stream. Boom, not paused. Fullbox, I didn't continue on. What did you end up doing? Oh, if this is a Rickroll, I am totally banning you for life. I'll burn down your box.
Hello everybody, my name is Kellen and welcome to a tutorial / showcase of a basic webcam app that can be connected to your Godot project. I've been working on this application to show a live
Let's take a look.
feed
Let's take a look.
because I'm currently
3 minutes,
following
okay.
an internship where the interest in this engine is rising.
What am I? Oh, I want to turn down music. Turn music down so we can hear. Okay, there we go. Turn up voice. Here, there.
And I wanted to scout ahead to see if Godot would fit them. I am aware that there are videos that claim that webcam support is already a thing, but most if not all of those projects were made entirely in the Apple variant of this engine.
Yeah.
For
It's
us
true.
Windows users, we are still left with no webcam support, so this is a quick workaround if you still like to test certain camera mechanics. Let me first off tell you that all of this code has been written in C#, but can be interacted with using regular GD script. With that out of the way, let's get started.
Okay, so Fullbox,
The
are
way
you
this
using
application
the
works
C#
is
version,
as
or
follows.
did
On
they do
startup, it
a
automatically
GD
scans
extension?
for cameras that are connected to your PC or laptop. You can select your camera inside of the drop-down menu.
Take a look. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's possible to use them, but I mean, it slows things down significantly because you have to have the compiler on to run everything. And once you do that, anything that you put up is no longer available as a web thing. At least for now. I think. I mean, let's check the Godot engine interpreter. Godot roadmap. That's true. That's true. So Spout was working. I tested it a little bit not too long ago, and just left it going, and it went. So I don't know. Maybe maybe it was an updated version, or actually what I want to do, what I need to do. OBS Spout plugin. Okay, so yeah, this has been out for a long time. Release 1.8 Feb 23. Yeah, so there haven't been any changes, but is there a PR modified parents what to copy to? Shibidoo shibidoo doo wow doo wow. I don't want to create a fork. I want to see forks. Is there another fork? Fork, fork, fork. Fork me. Okay, so there still hasn't been an update, but ooh. Okay. Yeah, full box. Using that with virtual cam running, that seems to be that's just circumventing the original issue, right? And putting up extra rendering power or necessity on OBS. With that being said, I would recommend I mean if it's something simple like that, I have a portable OBS install, which is really simple to do. Hey, you got a new sub. Fine, I made up for that person who didn't like me. This person didn't like me. They dropped their sub. They or took their sub away from me. See, now I went down to 289, but that one 32 minutes ago, that brought us back up. Look at my trees. My trees are amazing. See? They move like there's wind, but there's really no wind. Okay. So, like Iwilger said, today, olden days, a glimpse of stock, it was looked at as something shocking, but now, God knows, anything goes. Just like Willie sang in Raiders. No, Temple of Doom. Yeah, Willie was in Temple of Doom with Short Round. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Let me know how it turns out, because I've all but given up on putting my cam in the Godot overlay, but not saying I won't do it. It's just, it became frustrating. We were testing up or testing a bunch of stuff, and the other thing is, coming up with ideas. Everything that I was coming up with looked like a very cheap, like like Kmart version of Beats' stream. Which wouldn't be too horrible, but also because I am a Kmart knockoff of Biggs when it comes to what I'm trying to do here. But I mean that's not the thing I'm actually going for. Let's see, get overlay. I'm me. I'm the only me there is, and that's why. Never mind. Attention, Kmart shoppers. Currently a blue light special on JDeebs. Let's see. I had the scene. I had the scene. Where's the scene? Where's the scene? Give me a scene. I think I actually got rid of obscene. Um, there were all those things. Desktop scene? Was that the scene? No, that was not the scene. Where? What? Was this the scene? No, there. Hey, look at that. Look at that guy. So yeah, Spout is actually running right now, I believe. Unless I got rid of it. Let's see. Did I turn it off? I might have turned it off. Filters. Nope, that's not it. It might have been on my face cam link. Filters. Well, where in the actual hell did I have Spout coming through from? Oh, wait, I have something here called Godot Cam. That's a me. Filter. So TCP, I mean, I don't know what Spout uses behind the scenes. Probably, hey, look, it's me. And if you want, make me go brrr. Whoa. Okay. Let me back that thing up. Camera, where's the preview of the camera there? Oh, that is not what I want to look at. That too is not, well, that's a little bit better. What's that? Stop, hey, what's that sound? That. Oh, is that just because the spout cam isn't? So it wasn't necessarily disconnection. It was that OBS just stopped sending. Which sucked. Sucked to the yucked. There's a mesh instance. Wait, okay, which one am I? That's chat. That's camera. That's Sprite 3D2. Okay, so spout window. Oh? Um. Oh? Let me get out of this and let me check something over there. Too much me. Look at the windscreen. Filters. Maybe I had it on within the windscreen here. Let's see. Please. No. Filters. So yeah, I mean, that worked, but it was a problem specifically with the webcam. What side is that? Over here. Where are you coming from? It's a battle shadow. Um, already on that. Remtene dropping in. No, threw it on the ground. Where is Godot Cam? There is Godot Cam. Advanced mask, alpha mask, rectangle. There, so that's a thing. Camera 3D here. I mean, I kind of like to keep it going just to see, because I am curious. But like, I would see if I go into the tools here, spout output settings. I could send over the entire OBS thing, which is fine. But I like the idea of sending out individual sources, because why not? But it would stop getting updates occasionally. I don't know a better way to put it, other than like every once in a while the image would just stop, even if the sender name spout cam. So yeah, it would just stop even if I have it set up, because it'll by default it'll go to the first one that it sees if you don't have anything there. What the actual frick is going on here? Why can't I? Is it because that's open? Okay, now I can scroll down. Okay, that was weird. This is slightly creepy. Let's not do that again. Oh, where did I go? Okay. This is some weird Z fighting too. I know I'm in front of it, but why is this taking over? But okay. I kind of feel like I need to advanced mask. Let's in widen myself. Nope, not that wide. Wait, is that even correct wording? No, I don't think so. But yeah, it's one of those hard things that's going to be really difficult to recreate, because I mean, I didn't know what set it off. But that being said, it wouldn't be bad to have it occasionally pull in. Maybe not do the entire overlay with the camera with this, but like have a redeem where camera on OBS gets destroyed, and then make funny things happen over here. Maybe. Because I've already got the streamer bot connection happening. I think part of the issue also might have been that the source that I'm using, because I have a source clone over here, or in OBS, and that is my full box. Did you read the title? Did you read the title? Anything goes. Also, it's a stop by Saturday, so thank you for stopping in. But also reminds me that I need to keep an eye on the Discord, in case anybody says, "Hey, I want to stop in." Well, full box, if you ever stopped in once in a while, because I miss you and your box. Um, anything goes. Monkey brain, very tasty. All boxes are welcome, yes, but not all behaviors are. Tell you what, here's what here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a better box. Mesh, cube. No, I don't want a circle. Who the hell wants a circle? Get that shit out of here. Kill monkey brain. That is one hell of a box, isn't it? When it comes to box building in Blender, I am the Blender box boss. Modifier, generate, we are going to solidify. We need to solidify our relationship here. Make it thicker. Mmm. Oh, is this because I did the thingy? Hoorah, how's it going? Why is it shrinking down like that? Why is it playing a shrinky dink game? Like I thought that okay, so that's all well and good, but it's doing weird stuff in there. Ah, even thickness, rim fill. No, I'm not gonna fill the rim. Right here is where it's getting a little bit weird. See that? Fill only rim, but hey, that's fine. That's fine. Edge data. Normals. Don't care about that. Thickness clamp. Um, 0.1. Let's. Why is that one in particular all wonky? That is it specifically this vertex? No, it's happening other places too. But why? Why though? Why? Breakfast cake. In the U.S., we call those pancakes or waffles. Delete the lines and reunite the vertices. Solve edges. Reunited and it feels so good. Face orientation. Ooh. Well, at least the faces are right. Okay, so there. Tiny Devil Games. I am using a solidify modifier. Kozers. over on YouTube, welcome in. Good to see you, and I'm glad that you found one of my tutorials. Hopefully you found it useful. I'm trying to come up with the next one. I think it's probably going to be about animation tree, because some of the stuff has gotten some I don't want to say hate. Up. It's behind your head. Behind you. Ah! The but you shabadaboo. Okay, so there we go. Yay. Full box, you see, this is how a real box is made. I don't know what I'm saying here. Don't mind me. Let's move it on down. Well, thank you over on YouTube. I appreciate that. I do say that my videos are not made for children, so I'm covering my ass there by, oh shit, by saying that, because I also use quite a bit of naughty language up here. So I hopefully covered my ass in saying not safe for work. I am not safe for work unless I have a reason to be, but I am not. Right, now, Where in the actual hell is that? Okay, there's something wonky here. Izzy, good to see ya. Izzy Hogo's in the chat. Been around since the beginning. I am currently making a box with wheels because Foolbox has a box. Yet I am also a fool, but I have no box. And I'm better. Mana mana. So interesting. This is causing some slight issues here, it would seem. There's only one of those. Only one of those. So let's fix that. You know, fix it, fix it, fix it. Image new. Untitled. Nope. We're gonna save as. Save it as that. And now now we have this. Um in a nice nasty ass brown here. Bill. No, that's not what I did. What the? I said a nice nasty ass brown here. There we go. That looks horrible. I am also. Izzy, you got a software engineer job? Congratulations. I want one. Are you hiring? Nice. I was happy for you. I am happy for you. My words are hard to come out of mouth right now. But yes, I am definitely happy for you. Try this again. Any of y'all watch Lost? Mid save. Whoa, what the hell? Apparently we have modeled a Yoda. That is much gooder. Much gooder. UV editor A. Let's select all this shit because it's all going to be one color. Nope, going to be one color. But that doesn't matter. So there was the big scene when Charlie was about to something happen and he wrote on his hand, "Not Penny's boat." Right, and we've been away from this for a while and we're still getting a feed, which is good. This is good. And now edit mode on object mode. Mark a seam. You know what they say, mark a seam, mark a do. Actually, nobody says that. I don't know why I said that. Select link by seam. There we go. UV unwrap. Great. Okay, texture paint. Texture paint. Fuck yeah. Wait, since when did I have magic UV up in here? And I would really like more options here. Like, wouldn't it be nice to I guess, hold on. We'll do new alpha, new image. Whoa, hello. Then color here, white. There we go. Image we're going to save as Wheel of Fortune. Under game assets, wheel. Yeah. Wait a tick. They're all supposed to be the same. Supposed to be the same. Why are they the same? Object mode. Wait, did I apply the modifier? Ah, shit. Okay. F3. Is there the separate by loose parts? Okay, there we go. Outstanding. We're gonna try this again. Ah, we're gonna name that asset wheel. Save as. Why am I even doing this? Spoolbox, are you even still here to enjoy this? Spoolbox, are you hanging out to see how bad I'm gonna bork this one up? All right, ads are starting up. I'm gonna take a break. I will be back in just a few minutes. All right, BRB. And back. Yay! Welcome back, everybody. Um, See, we got this. We got. Oh wait, no. Hello. Bye bye. First material, new standard. Okay, now. Now let's move this up just a little bit here. Ah. There. Toolbox. How do you feel about this? There is random stuff. Oh yeah, we got to do the well, then I'd have to write code. Gotta make me write code. I change the type here. Is that a thing? Probably not. Not writing code. Fortune's favorite. Welcome in. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't, because we have animation. Animation. Let's take out the preview. Let's move over here. Huh? Create. Let's make it a... Yeah, let's just do 1 second.
Insert rating streamer's
What?
name here.
Andy Lippy.
Thank you for the raid. How
Heyo.
did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 raiders,
Andy, what is up? How was the stream? Did you? Well, I want to show you something. Did you notice something here? Did you notice something right here? Did you see that? Right there? Yes, I got the new one installed. I don't have beta OBS yet. What the fuck happened there? No, that's not what I wanted. It is not broken. No, not... You're not broken. Well, maybe you are, but... Just rearranging my windows there. So, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I'm a web developer, currently working on making games. Actually, right this second, I'm working on Wasting Time. What the... And why... Okay, all the way back here. Okay. That's what happened. Alright, so, and by wasting time... I mean, I'm making something completely ridiculous that has no bearing on anything whatsoever.
Hey, insert
What?
gaming streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid.
What? Double
How
raid
did insert
time!
last activity here go?
Theo!
Now,
Theo, thank you for the
let's
raid.
rock.
Get that stretch in. Welcome in, Theo. Welcome in, Raiders. I was just in the middle of my spiel, so I will say it again. And Theo, you got a raid and run. If anybody wants to talk about what Theo was doing over in his stream, by all means, I imagine he was testing some pen, doing some Security stuff, right? But I could be wrong. Ooh, look at that. Look at him go. It's like full boxes here. I told you. I told you I was gonna. Not not fool's box. You see, I made it distinct. I made it legally distinct. So, Raiders, welcome in from both raids. Holy shit, that's a lot of raids. I'm JD. I'm a web developer, currently out of work, currently learning new things, currently trying to make my path to full-time content creator while I look for work. And you know, if I can get there, then I can make it anywhere. No, that's New York. If I can, you know, build up enough of a stream. This is so dumb. Then this, I will make this my job. But while I'm off work, I've been learning game dev. I've been learning quite a few things. I've been learning how to copy other people's effects and make it legally distinct from their own. Theo, I think we could do your shout out now. You also a member of the Claw fam. Please check out our Discord. So Raiders, if you want, feel free to drop a follow if you like what you see so far. Which is basically me copying. Hold on, let me change the loop to back and forth. Oh, here we go. And can we do? Oh, there should be like an ease in, ease. Oh, there we go. Whoop. There we go. Now let's see. It's so dumb. Whoa. All right. That's enough of that. So yeah, feel free to drop a follow if you like what you see, if you're interested in this. I'll show you my game that I'm working on, the actual game, not this riffraff where I'm trying to become a man in a box. Like Alice in Chains. I'm the man in the box. Basically what it comes down to is I want to be like Foolbox. I wish I was Foolbox. That's what we're getting at here. I wish I had just that that Foolbox has. But the game I'm working on right now, you want to be like Irad. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't want to be like Foolbox anymore. So here is my game. Once it loads up, it's called Sooty's Revenge. It's all about baguette. Ooh. We'll do fafa. Everything that I learned in French, I learned from Muzi on VHS. Je suis la jeune fille. So let's jump into Game World here. Let's jump into Sooty's Revenge. So in this game, you play the part of a camper who's gone. Now we got to look up Muzzy.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musée.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking. And no, these children aren't French. They're American.
Hopefully somebody else remembers this. Oh, Foolbox remembers it. Memory unlocked. So this is the best ad ever. Fuck off. All right, so let's start up the game here. So in this game, you play the part of a camper who's gone too far off the trail, or too far into the woods, and you found yourself setting up camp. Foolbox. It was the 80s. Let me move my camera here a little bit. Oop. So we can see, you can see the HUD. So you find yourself, you've set up your campsite, start your fire, and wander around a little bit, because you're none the wiser. People have told stories about an angry bear, but you don't believe it. And so there is a bear in the woods who decides that he is going to kill anybody who starts a fire in his woods because he lost everything. everything to a fire. Everything but his dignity and his anger. The fuck is he? Oh, I think I saw some eyes. Did I see some eyes? There he is. He don't like fire. So he puts out fire. Fire bad. Maybe I'll take the fog density down just a little bit. And he needs to cast shadows, because that looks a little strange. When he gets your number, he's got your number. And you die. So that's my game. We've been working on it for a couple months. Making a lot of good progress. I do have quite a bit of stuff that I want to add into it. Why do I have so many damn breakpoints set up still? It does need blood. It does. I am not going to argue that point. I completely agree. And I actually have that in my game thoughts here. In my task list here. Attack when close enough, turn to bear, look up at bear face. Add a shader to make things fuzzy and distorted, and then we're gonna add like a blood shader to drip down or turn things red right before you die. Yes, blood shader. Well, you don't write notes like that to yourself? Tiny Devil Games. A husky fella that he killed. He was very... which is why he doesn't wear a shirt. Because he killed the person from the torso up. You know, like right, you know, scratch to the heart. And he managed to leave the pants intact. It was pretty much a case of, like the Terminator, when he first returns to 1984. Give me your clothes. It was a lot like that, only with more eating. And his hat he got from an Etsy shop. He had it specially made to say no fire. So that's a game so far. Today we're doing Stop In Saturday, where anybody is welcome to stop in. Join up on the Discord. So right now, my goal is I want to get to an MVP of the game. I think we're almost there. There are a few more mechanics that I want. So the whole point of the game, I think, is you have ventured forward into the woods a little bit too far. You know, let's say that this is a trailhead. This is where you left your car. The modern, you know, pull through RV campsites are here. You decide that you are a man versus wild type person. You are, you know, cannot be stopped. You drink your own piss, type of person. So you hike out to a few different campsites and you hear about this area of the woods called Sooty's Rest. You're like, I'm gonna go there. I don't care if it's off limits. Fuck the man. I'm gonna go there. And so when you get there, you set up your camp. You start your fire. You bury your poo. But when you start your fire, Sooty, who has lost everything except his dignity and his pants to a fire, gets aggroed and comes after you. So the goal is you have to find your way to I think we're doing it as a ranger station, and within the ranger station, there will be a key of some sort that I haven't quite figured out yet, and that key gives you access to where'd the turret go up? To a portable, or not portable, but a septic type, National Park Service type bathroom that's been locked down. And you hide there until morning. Then you make your way to the next camp area. And you do that until you make it back. We're going to find ways to make it more difficult, more exciting as you go on, or as time moves on, or as level by level. But primary focus right now is getting some assets, getting my Steam page up, getting all that stuff that is necessary to become game dev. So definitely interested in any feedback, any thoughts, any questions. I am definitely want to answer some questions as much as is reasonable. I mean, don't make it too personal. Sorry, I had a big old cough coming up there. So that's a game. Today is kind of a, not quite day of rest, but I stream 7 days a week, oftentimes twice a day. So today we're just doing a little bit of whatever comes up, whatever happens. I wouldn't mind if anybody does have content warning and knows how to play. That's a game that I want to try. I've had it for a while, but I have not actually played it because I hear that it's best with friends and with multiple people. So that's a thing. But what we were working on when you all came in is a bit of the Godot overlay, which is, some people do stream effects in OBS. Some people do stream effects using just StreamerBot. Some people do a lot better things than me. I'm using Godot, and we're calling it a Godot overlay. That raid alert that you saw when you came in, made in Godot game engine. The follow alert when you follow, also in Godot. We've been playing with getting other stuff in there that I want to get get a good sub alert, get a good alerts for everything. We also have bit alerts that makes bits fall from the sky. What the hell is going on there? Okay, great. So yes, once again, welcome in, folks. I'm glad you're here. All right. So let's keep going on Sooty game a little bit while I'm thinking about some things. The tree, I put in new trees last night. Much better placeholders. Tiny Devil, I'm so the highest or the most influential games when it comes to this is are obviously FNAF, Baldi's Basics, and Slenderman. Those three are probably the biggest amount of influence that I've come up with for this. So I do want it to be kind of stealthy, avoid the bear, start fires to find your way, because, well, it's not quite puzzle solving, but you have to find the cabin, you have to find the key, you have to find the bathroom, or whatever, or the bear locker, or whatever we end up using. Let me. The challenging part is that you don't have a map. All you have is this compass. So closest thing you have to a map is finding these things around. There are going to be a few of them per level. And then finding your way to the ranger station, or finding your way to the bathroom. I'm also toying around with the idea of maybe making the ranger station the place to hide for the night. Words are hard. Words are hard. Making the ranger station the place to hide for the night, and making you are having to find the key somewhere, like at a campsite or something. I don't know. But there is some good advice here that everybody should listen to. Do bury your poo. Do bury your poo. Words to live by. Bury that shit. So this is also my first game, so there is a lot of learning by doing. There is a ton of hey, what this do, or figuring it out as I go. I've got the overall process, or the overall idea for the game, but I am definitely open to other ideas, because I obviously do not know what I'm doing. I will be the first one to admit that. But I am learning a shitload while doing it. So if I were to, right this instant, ooh, that's not right. There it is. Okay, so back here, pine tree. No, level. Oh, well, nice thing about this is that we can go into Map Maker and flatten this shit out. Right? Check that out. Simple as that. A little bit smaller than that. Let's see. Okay, there we go. And we could spray the overlay texture just a little bit here. Theodore Allen, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you too as well. Hope you're doing all right. Had to try. Okay, now let's add in another scatter shape here. Scatter. Where's that new scatter shape? Right here. Okay, we need to add a thingy here. There we go. I am doing okay. Just messing around with my level a little bit here. Let's refresh the cache here. Perfect. I think that the station needs to be a little bit bigger now. There, I think that looks more in line with what I'm thinking. And we're gonna do a bit of a no zone for this. Make it slightly safer for the player. Then map maker here, make a nav mesh. For fuck's sake, why? Maybe if I take that out of the nav mesh, but I don't want, I mean, like, I actively want it to not have any kind of navigation on it whatsoever. Did we ever solve this before? I thought that we might have solved it. I thought that maybe we figured a way around it. I could be wrong though. But I definitely want to avoid navigation in here. Ooh, I also want to avoid trees popping through the walls. Holy shit. Where's that new scatter shape? It's here. 7. Zoom out. Oh, no, not that. The actual fuck did it just happened? God damn it, no. I guess alternatively, I could just create a, like, a path version around. Okay, we got that. Now we have map. Let's fake nav mesh. Did it bake? I think it baked. Yeah, so now that matches up with everything else. which is great. The bear has plenty of places to run around to. There's also plenty of trees to hide. There's also fire. Yeah, now that I change that, I'm curious if I can fix that roof problem. No, that did the opposite of of fixing roof problem. That put more on the roof. So what have I done? My God, what have I done? I've opened Muzzy. And I broke Godot. Broke Godot. So I'm gonna open that back up.
Hey, insert rating
What?
streamer's name here. Thank you for the rating. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, everybody. Captain, how was the rest of your stream? Are you a Blender expert? I am here breaking Godot. You go take care of those doggos. All right, don't we all? I will help you to the best of my ability. Thank you, Feargan. Also, thank you for the follows. Bruce Malt. Did I miss anybody else? There's a lot of stuff happening. Thank you, Bruce Malt. So, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I am second favorite, Feargan. Thank you. Thank you for those follows. I do host the Captain Heart. For those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I am a web developer, currently out of work, currently learning game dev to keep myself busy and make something fun while doing it. I am not participating in the Learn Yo Game Jam because I am heads down focused on ooh, it looks like there's going to be a parachute fight here. Parachute fight. Ooh, who's fighting there? Is it Infinitani and Lance? Get out of the way, Game Boy! Oh, and nobody won except the Captain Coder Heart. Yeah, that's right. The Captain Coder Heart is currently a reward for the 1K tier, bit tier. Yours to keep forever and ever, forever. But yes, I'm learning game dev with Godot. I would love to participate in the Cap Jam, but Huna Kitsa, thank you for the follow. Why is this thing? Make this thing go away. Make this thing get off my screen. But I am doing nothing but learning, and I want to finish a game. I want to focus on getting this thing out. So the game that I'm making is called Sooty's Revenge. It's all about a scary ass bear. Not an ass bear. Oh, sorry. Raiders coming in from Captain's stream. I am occasionally been known to use naughty language. So earmuffs. I do want to preface everything here. So the captain is PG-11. I am, yeah. Thank you, second favorite. You're my first favorite. So the game is Sooty's Revenge. You play the part of a camper who's gone a little bit too far into the woods today, and you're in for a big surprise. Because you think that you are man versus wild type camper, survivalist. Nothing's going to stop you now. Yeah. And so you go into this off-limits part of the campground. And hopefully there are no breakpoints. Okay, great. Let me shrink myself down a little bit here. There we go. So you set up your campsite, you start your fire. You got your compass and your battery, but you want to conserve battery on your flashlight. So you start up the fire. And look, there's a solar powered billboard over there. Just trust me on that. Survival horror dances with the dirt, correct. With, you know, map legend of where you are. But there's somebody in the woods who really, really doesn't like fires. So while you hang out here warming your cockles. No, we don't say that dances with dirt. What we say is you are the one who only uh-oh. What we say is, if you start a fire in my forest, you will die. Brings us to our friendly neighborhood firefighter, Sooty Bear. He needs a little bit of remeshing, maybe some better animations, because he was one of the first things I animated and that I actually didn't hate. But I have big plans, big plans, big plans. So what we're working on today looks great now, but when you sneak up behind him, you can notice where the UVs get a little bit wonky. So I'd like to make like a shell around him for that texture. And there are some oddities, like if you look from this angle, it looks like he's got ptosis of the eye. He looks like, oh crap, my face is still way down here. Let's fix it. Okay, well, no, not there. Here we are. Yes, welcome. There. Now you see me? No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be my own worst critic with everything. I fully admit that. I know that that's a thing. But I'm learning as I go, and I'm having a lot of fun doing it. So yesterday, worked on some trees. We're gonna improve these trees again. Sometimes. I'm hoping that it's fun. I'm hoping that it's something. Second favorite. So I've started doing tutorials on YouTube. I know I'm just, a pretty low level Godot developer, if I could even call myself that. Yeah, but the way I learn best is by being able to teach others. And if I understand a concept well enough that I can explain it to somebody else in a way that they understand it, then I feel that have become competent enough to use that concept. So I've been doing a couple tutorials here and there. I want to do more, and I think the next one that we're gonna do is gonna be something to do with the animation tree. Because these things are extremely powerful. And everything just blends together the right way. The transitions are great. I mean, idle to walking, back to idle, it just moves stuff. Thank you for slapping that subscribe button. Actually, you don't have to if you use my link. All you gotta do is confirm. Is sneaky black hat. I just realized. Dances with Dirt. There is a concept of programmer art. What I recommend, if that is the case, is our friend Kenny, also known as Game Asset Jesus. Not to be confused with Muzi.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musique.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Kenny's assets. Don't worry about doing the art. For now, don't necessarily worry about doing the art yourself. If you want to prototype stuff, if you want to just make something, Kenny's assets are freaking amazing. There are so many great ones. Let me toss that link in here. I should make a Kenny command. In addition, open game art. That's right. That's French they're speaking, but these kids aren't French. They're American. Open game art is a great resource for finding pretty much anything that you might want. I've used it quite a bit for textures. What I usually do, honestly, is search, click this CC0 for no attribution. Search. And it's not because I don't want to attribute. It's because I'm probably going to forget. Ooh. Ooh, like this. This is CC0. And we can use this for a lot of stuff on the... Hell yes. That's a fun thing too. You never know, open game art's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Lieutenant Conqueror, welcome in. Oh. Pandid7, welcome in. First time chat. I appreciate that. However, well, ads are starting up. We'll talk in a bit. All right, back. Pandan17, welcome, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you for using Say Hi. However, I would prefer that your first message not be self-promotion. If you want, I do have a Discord. Everybody's welcome to join. I have a self-promo channel there. But you know, hang out a little bit, chat. Just general advice. The first thing that you message should not be, hey, I also stream. Just ease into it a little bit, okay? Not angry, not upset. Just some advice, because some people will be like, oh no, this person's coming in. First thing they say is hey, look at me. I'm gonna ban him. Lieutenant Conquer, absolutely, we can see the game again. And make sure the lights are off. Oh, and I'm sorry, I didn't turn the music back on with the ads. All right, let me shrink my face down. So I've added flashlight with a cookie. Lieutenant Conquer, I stick to it because I have nothing else to do. And if I wasn't, then I would be in a ball crying most days. At least until I find a job. Hopefully things are picking up, but you know, battery's getting low. Let's let it recharge for a bit. While we're letting it charge, let's go hide here and see. All right. So we're there. That campsite, that fire we just lit's over there. There's another campsite here. Ranger station. Uh-oh. And the bear is just waiting for me. Guess it's time to accept my fate. Lieutenant Cocker, there are no plans for multiplayer at this time. Second favorite, I've been off work since April 4th is when I got fired. And you know, I full honesty, they never gave me a reason for firing me. The conversation was, we no longer need you, or not that we no longer need you, it's that it's, I don't remember. It's like you're terminated. I've got the video of it. Yeah, I took a video. But effective immediately, you no longer work here. When I asked, well, why? Can you give me reasons? Well, everything will be in an email. But I'm asking you for reasons now. No, this call is over. Everything will be in the email. But please, some feedback. Everything will be in the email. And the email, oh no, the position wasn't eliminated because I saw a job posting for it a week, actually a couple days after I was fired. The email just said, per our discussion, you're terminated. So they completely did, you know, the runaround bullshit. So you know, I've buried myself in learning game dev and buried myself in learning, and it's been nice. And Lieutenant Conquer, I had it for 4 months because I was laid off last year in October. I didn't find work until December. But you know what? Shit happens. Their loss. They're still looking for somebody to replace me, and I don't think they're going to find. Second favorite, that's one of the reasons I've been streaming. I mean, I'm able to find some freelance work here and there, It's few and far between. Pandant, I don't have the money. I have tried contacting lawyers, but none of the lawyers that I contact that are like, no fee unless you win, want to take my case because it's not as open and shut as they think it would be, or they think it should be. So without money, I can't really do anything. Lieutenant Conquer, my primary job, I am a Drupal developer. I am PHP, Drupal, React, JavaScript type stuff. That's my bread and butter. Butter and bread. Gonna butter your bread. So that's the reason that, in Godot, I'm using GD script instead of C#. Also, GD script just handles so much. So yesterday, like I was saying, we worked on the trees a little bit here. Improved the tree from where they were. And the main reason I did that is because we're using the flashlight now. We have the volumetric fog, which makes the trees visible above the trunk. Oh, turn the music back on. I gotta remember to do that. I turned it off because I recently added the sounds in, which second favorite. I haven't done much Python. I have done a little bit, but I will say GD script feels like JavaScript and Python had a baby and it said, I want make game. So my original trees, little backstory here. Well, maybe not my original, but my original trees were these things. It was influenced by Python and Lua, which is a subset of JavaScript, or supersize. So these were my original trees. Not great. Then I switched over to something that was more where'd it go? I do not know. Maybe I saved it in here. But anyway, it was not a great looking tree. This? Yeah, this thing. Lieutenant Conquer, for the most part, yes. There are a couple things that, I mean, like the textures here. I didn't make the textures. However, I did, I built the textures from the textures that were in there. So another, let's put together a quick command. Actions. I use StreamerBot. Add message that new textures, and it's not CC0. I think it's ambient CG now. Ambient CG. No. Arr. Just real quick, I'm curious. Let's see, core test. Okay, well, it's gonna, looks like it'll spam a little bit, but it's my stream and I'll spam if I want to. OpenGameArt.org. And what's the other thing that was there another one that I showed off? Ooh, Polyhaven? Are they free? Are they CC0? That's the thing. I'm making a nice, because I think I looked at Polyhaven. Yeah, I did, but there were some like, okay, public asset. Nice.
Thank you.
Francis with Dirt, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Well, this doesn't feel like a public public asset, but what's the Blender add-on? Oh, it's a paid product. For the Blender add-on, which, you know, whatever, I understand. I am fine doing the extra work because I am broke. But where streamer by go? I need to learn Node Wrangler. I have it. But I don't quite grasp everything about it. These stuffs of all kind. Okay. Second favorite, I appreciate that. I've been learning a lot lately. There's another streamer that I hang out with, hang out in their stream quite a bit. God slap. And I'm about 2 to 3 weeks ahead of him in my Blender journey. So it's nice. Like I see the mistakes. He's making mistakes that I made like last month. I'm like, oh, hold on. Let me save you some time here. Which I absolutely love that. Let's add a new trigger here. Command. Yeah, I everything is the hardest part, or the hardest part is knowing what you're looking for. Yeah, I fully agree with that. Command. Oh, why I always do this. Yeah, let's see. Well, that is kind of interesting. That the messages didn't pop in order. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. We can still deal. But I am curious. I haven't seen this yet. I've heard of Polyhaven. Obviously, I've heard of it because it was in my search. Oh, what is going on here? Hold on a second. This thing is destroying my computer right now. Come on. And why I've got it blurred out right now. Holy shit. Is I need to go into my settings. I don't want to accidentally show anything that, I shouldn't be showing. I do have I have GPU acceleration enabled. So why the hell is that slowing everything down so much just to open up? Yeah, it's the website. You know what I bet it is? Maybe I've got to turn on ads. Or it's just loading everything all at once. Yeah. Second I turn on ads, everything gets better. Except, you know, that. Oh, nope, slowing down again. Oof. Come on. Let's see. This is second favor, are you on the 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 models? Jesus freaking. Hmm. Yeah, on Firefox it seems to be working for you. All right, well, let's see. I'm also streaming, which, you know, maybe it's just so much because I see my FPS going down to 32 now. It is 11, yes. Inspect here. Failed to load resource. This is what we got going on here. Third-party cookie. All right, WebSocket. Is this mine? It's all these fucking things coming over from here, and then all the ads. Just so many ads. Got a service worker downloading. There should be like some. Oh, science! Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Cheers. Or as our friend Jern says, Beck. Okay, well, let's try this. You know, let's open up Opera GX. They're not paying me. They pay some people, but not me. So there is some weirdness in Chrome here, where I'm not getting this. Am I getting any of the errors? Inspect element. So obviously we're using Chromium, but there are quite a few things here that are getting weird with it. Yeah, of course. And folks, Balint is here. If you want to know about science, if you want to know about, you know, why this street rat is not as frightening, if you want to know about let's see. Can we find a model? Okay, maybe we can't. But if you want to know why bugs aren't necessarily frightening, if you want to know why, this is the other thing. Early access, okay. Chrome is shit in the bed here. What I'm getting at is just freaking follow science. Get over there, do it. I'm taking the long way around to get there. Dance with the Dirt. No, this is Opera GX. The Balint! Stop! Opera GX, the browser for gamers. Feature, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say this shit until until I can. Can I get a referral link here? Where'd that come from? Well, Dances with Dirt, I know I have a bit of a stammer, a bit of a stutter occasionally, but there's no reason to call it out. I mean, I'm working on it. Become a partner. No, that's not. I don't think. No, I don't think that's the kind of partner that we want. I want to. Sponsorship. I just want to. I'm looking for options to monetize everything. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if there is a way. There are really weird things. Okay, whatever. You know what? I'm not big enough to get these, to get the sponsorship things like that. But I do really enjoy the browser. Hold on, blurring again. I want to. Oh, I think it was this tab here. Okay, blur off. What the? I was making some settings. Look, even has a tab for Twitch and for Discord. Ooh, the free games. We want One Room Nightmare. This looks like it might be something. Oh, that's turn-based. Nightmare Cart. Streets of Rage 4. Nice. All right. Oh well. Okay. So distraction time is complete. I have derailed. Street rat. Okay, so textures. Textures are good. Models are good. Tree. Let's tree. Nature. So in these textures, I think the problem that I had with Polyhaven was that everything was 4K, but that doesn't appear to be the case here. Now, what I don't understand, or what I'd like to see, I don't need 4K on there, is how do we, everything's there. How exactly does this pop? Like, is this just something for random placement of different grasses? Like, would I take this as a blend file and then... Okay, so wait, what's that? What's that button do? There are options, but I mean, looking at this texture here, I mean, we're coming through with a big ass pile of grass, right? Yeah, that looked really bad. But you know what? Let's see. Let's get the blend file. I'm gonna do a 1K because there is no freaking reason to have a 4K grass on a game that's as dark as mine. Open folder. Yeah, but I'm curious if like if it's something with the normals. I want to see how they have it in Blender here. Because I'm still learning so much. Where's that folder? Gonna move this over to a place. Over there. Now let's go here. Okay, not fool's box. Let's open up game assets, and then it was a new one here. That what was it called? Grass medium. Grass medium. Okay, geonodes. Geonodes are something that I do not understand at all. It's one of those many things that okay, mapping, textual coordinate. Like, okay, so here's something that I don't quite get is what is the difference, or is there an advantage to using that one as opposed to UV map and selecting a UV map? And does that make look at that. Look at that. 1 million triangles. There we go. All right, folks, I really got to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back very shortly. So, yeah, just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was doing the pee-pee dance, and let's see. All right. Geometry nodes are confusion to me. Okay, grass density is just a regular input, and we could add just an input if we needed, right? That's a group input. Line Euler to vector. Random value. Now, what this tells me, honestly, what this concerns me about is that it's not going to it's going to be difficult with all this to get it to actually appear in Godot. Oh, look at all those. This is not what I would use. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but it's not game optimized, right? But we could still use the texture itself without all that. We could create something like that with modifiers, with particles, with stuff like that, right? But I wouldn't use that. Most that I found really aren't. I mean, honestly, I'm looking at models too. I should be looking at grass. That's yeah, and I'm learning. I'm learning. I respect the people who are making these things. I've done. I was able to create a couple of things with the help of a few people, but like weather planks. Actually, I think I am using that one. I think I'm using this too. Aerial rocks. Ooh, we could switch that out. Oh, hello. I mean, my forest doesn't really have, um... just do the zip that... Oh, now this is really cool. This is really cool. Then you can select it, what you want to use. Now, does Godot use EXR? I think I had EXR file in here. But so the other weird thing, I mean, not so much weird as interesting, is the map maker that I use has a very specific way of creating textures that you want to put on your map. So it's terrain 3D. So what I would end up doing here is where are the docks? Is creating two files, and the way that it has you do it is creating channel pack textures in a DDS. I believe it does take height maps. I haven't been using it. Actually, I'm sure that it takes height maps. But let me go back to the thing, because it's a weird process. It doesn't take long. It's just hard to... Wait, what? That's stable. Wait a tick. Did I not notice that? Pack textures. Holy crap. I didn't realize that was a thing. That is so much better than the way that it had us doing it before. There was something... There is something about it that you do it. Yeah. Very common task. Every pro asset pack you've used as channel pack textures. When you download texture packs, So you can pack them how you want. They're not intended to be used individually. Well, color me ignorant. I thought there was something about using regular ones that it didn't Brain could work without the alpha channel, but it won't have pipe blending. Not for realistic. Okay, okay. I think I get it. I think I get that now. I think I understand. But I didn't realize that this was an option. Now that I do. I'm happy. So this is a plugin. And that's the thing about Godot. It's very, very lightweight, but you could also add in anything. Or you build anything that you want to extend it. And it has a very, very rich asset library. Like, I checked this last night and this was at the top. So, you know, just today, 6 new assets brought in because these are recently updated. But you know, it's the same thing with any open source marketplace like this, like Drupal's modules, like anything. You can have, or anybody can contribute to it, which means that anybody can contribute to it. Which, you know, goes, it can be a double-edged sword, because sometimes you get really good stuff. Sometimes, and I'm not going to, not wanting to insult anybody, but sometimes you get people who will just fork off another person's work, not change anything other than say it's their version. You know, and I like this version. I haven't had any issues with it. I think, well, all these come from the Godot engine official plugins. So there is a level of vetting with it to make sure that, you know, you're not putting up anything shitty. I mean, if you wanted to add on another repo to pull from, yeah, ridiculous coding adds in the effects. I took it down because people were saying that it's too, people were saying it was too distracting for me. I mean, I like it. I really do like it. But I also want people to enjoy being on the stream and not be like, ah, bright lights, bright lights. All right, let's get back to Opera here. And where did I download that shit? That I actually didn't. I am just going to download it as is there. Oh, 24 hours left. Cool. These need to go in game assets so I don't lose them. All right, folks, ads are going to be starting up. I am going to take a 3-minute break now. I know that I just went pee-pee, but I'm going to take a couple minutes to not feel so rushed. Oh, wait. If I take out that one too, then I don't have to worry about which one. Dances with Dirt, thank you. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. All right, BRBs. Okay, back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know how ads work. I just know that I have to use them, or I have to have them. Let's see. Also, welcome in, Gordon. First time chat. Glad you're here. And Mark Leclerc, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know. I mean, I think if I didn't have the sponsored content label or something, or for that brief period of time, where did screen go? Where did screen go? There's screen. Oh, you could run the game trailer. Yeah, yeah, that's completely fine. A lot of people do that. Once I create a game trailer, that is. Okay, so let's open this up and let's see if the process is better. Which I'm sure that it will be. I'm opening up Forest Leaves. Yes, that is going to be everything on the Steam page. Is just going to be Jeff Goldblum and Sooty. Diffuse is color, right? Diffuse. Height. Height is displacement. Normal GL. Roughness. I'm gonna put this in assets, textures. Forest leaves. Okay, now there's something that I... Oh, Gordon with the hydrate. The Wilker. Very nice, very nice. One thing that has helped keep me afloat is I got a check, well, actually two, from Wells Fargo because they fucked me over on my mortgage when I had one with them before. So that has helped out a lot. I mean, it wasn't enough to, you know, say, hey, I'm good for another few months, but it was enough to buy more peanut butter jelly. Okay, what was the next step on here that we needed to do? Okay, import. I don't think I did that part. Pack textures. Diffuse. Placement, normal GL. Roughness. Forest. Okay, now under here, I'm gonna look in the assets, textures, forest leaves. Then import and what was high quality on, normal map disabled, map maps generate on. All right. Okay, great, great, great. Wilger, I would not, I wouldn't go back with them after everything that I dealt with. There was a reason that I refinanced out of it. They were just, you know, nickeling, diming everything, and so many freaking horror stories. Quick load. Okay, let's turn on the lights. In fact, let's get rid of environment here. Let's not see. Um Crap. Did I just do something to the fog? No, but fog is still there. Okay, that's better. It's still extremely difficult to see anything. That shouldn't be the case. Wilger, I'm gonna be on for quite a while. I think I might take a break, but I don't know. I'm gonna be around. But why did everything go dark here? Let's try opening that back up and levels, no, scenes. Second favorite, character control level blockout done. Time to hit action button, switch mouse movement to nice. Spawn it, very cool, very cool. RCB, welcome in, good to see ya. Why is the fog showing? It has something happened to my directional light. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's reload the project. Mark Leclerc, welcome in first time chat. Again, thank you for the follow. I am making a horror game about a bear in the forest who wants to kill you because you started a campfire. And right now I'm experimenting with some textures. But as per usual, having a little bit of weirdness occasionally here. There. Okay, take out the environment. That's what I wanted to see. All right, great. So now that we have this, we've got the new material. Wait. Quick load. Is that what's changing stuff around? Is adding that new texture the problem? It would appear that it is. All right, let's... Well, shit. Okay, let's do it in here. Flow trail. Shit. All right, we need to fix this. We need to fix this. This is not great. Do I have a VS Code open? I do. Shit. Open recent. Don't save. Let's see what changed here, if anything, because, okay, we got that navigation mesh. Yeah, that got changed big times. Resource. Okay, where, excuse me. No, those are all looking correctly. But where is the... Okay, that's enabled. This stuff, there's that stuff. I didn't save it, so why is it... Okay, there we go. There. Trail. Okay, so that one then... We need to quick load, why is that? This one is the normal texture that needs to be fucking hell. Okay, new texture. Let's look at this one. We've got 1024, 1024. That all maps out. Now this one should be quick load. Forest. Thor, welcome in. Nerdwino, good to see you as well. How are we doing? Sorry, I was looking over at this screen. My chat's on this screen, so getting a little bit focused and getting my neck workout here. Okay, we will figure this out in just a moment here because this should not be happening. Quick load. Now, there is something strange going on. I think it might have to do with doing this in over here and not over here. Now, maybe if I save it here, that'll fix it over here. Not quite, not quite. Thor Jr. I'm trying to add new textures here. To Terrain 3D. I think it may have broken something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But we're checking out to see. I mean, if I have to redo it, you know, oh well. You know, it's not really showing up. Texture ID albedo format doesn't match first texture. Okay, so I think that maybe it's because I put them together in different ways. That that's what the issue is. Let's see. Okay, okay. So then, because of that, can I pack textures? Pack textures at, okay. Gonna back it on up. Open the game assets here. Okay. I think I know what needs to happen here. It's because I did it this way as opposed to doing it through GIMP as a DDS. RCB, I can hydrate for you. Thank you for that. Thank you for looking out for me. So, with that being said, let's see if I can find the trail here. Actually, close. Let's open up the GIMP. Make sure that I'm looking at the right things. I'm also going to open up game assets here and see which is which. Okay, ground 72 to Major Tom. That's from CC0. Aerials. I wish it asked where to download it to, but whatever. And what's the other one? Put that over in game assets. Then what's the other? 172. Ground 37. It's ground 37. All right, so got that. I'm gonna go back. Ground 37. Great. Now we're gonna redo these. Color displacement, normal, GL, roughness. Grass color. That's normal. Now the other one, pack textures. Gonna be ground 72. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Ground 72. Normal and roughness. Trail color. Trail norm. And then rock. Which one was rock? Did I have rock? Don't know which rock. Maybe it's in file system under something. I don't know. None of the above there. Rock? Nope, no rock. Where the hell's a rock? I can't find it. Is it 70? Is it 70? I don't think that. I hope not. Gee, ooh. Need to get rid of some of that shit. Maybe it was here? Maybe, nope, it's not there. Scenes, no. Rid of asset or add-ons there, and let's see. Don't know. I don't know where I would have done that. Where the hell would I have done that? What? Where? It's not fabrics. It's definitely not fabrics. It's not grass. Azealia, it is going. I'm just confusing myself here, as I've been known to do. Rock. Rock. Wait, rock? Rock. everybody around me, RCB, everybody will confuse me. It's a hobby. The big brain. Color. Displace. Normal GL. Roughness. Rock color. Rock norm. Now let's see if we can fix this up here. Map maker. Quick load trail. Trail. Grass. Grass. Rocka. Rocka. Okay, now let's see scene no. Let's look here. Import quality. Import. Import. Thank you for the big brain. Birch. Welcome in. It is an add-on. Project settings. Let's see. Plugins. It is NV file system. I'm sure there are others. This is the one that I found though that I liked. Oh, it's so much better than having it right over there, in my opinion. What about my grass? My grass. The textures. Let's go back here. Oh, believe me, I understand that. Oof, that needs to be fixed. That really needs to. Ooh, no, 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 no. Um. Can I do that without having to remake the things? Because the ooh. I don't like it. No. First, thank you for the follow. Shader override. So what I'm looking for here, I don't care about the vertex right now. All I really care about is roughness. Ooh, ooh. Will this allow me to fix that if I do roughness at 100? Oh, yes. Take away all the roughness. What angle we got? Jeez. There we go. No wetness for you. Oof. Come on, let me edit it. Just right here, just a little bit. Let me. Second favorite. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Glad that you're here. Hope you decide to come back. I hope that you're learning something in Godot yourself. No, in fact, it's never sunny in this game. Never, never. Why was it I was able to do this before? Okay, so that starting gonna make the change here? Yeah, no. Okay, it needs to go down a little bit more. Just a wee bit more. I swear I was just doing this. I was just doing this not too long ago. What if I save it here? What if I do that? Can I then make the changes over here? Because I was just doing it. Okay, I did it. Let's do a little bit of rotation here, but I can't see. Guess that's on me for trying to have something reusable, right? Process. Is there a way that I can edit a? I mean, I've got them as editable here. Editable. That would just make life so much easier. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's a plugin for that. Let's see, what's it here? View, multi-viewport. Where would it be? Themes, maybe? No. Godot multiple scenes.
Hey, insert rating streamer's
Long
name here.
Mo.
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Welcome in, Raiders. Munglo, what were you working on? Anything you wanna show? Rebuild this. Project things. Right on, right on. I'm currently working on improving map stuff. Birch, because that was not me. I know it was very convincing, but that is a deep fake of me. It is not the real me. I know. It can be a little disconcerting. But I promise you, it was not the real me. Yeah, I don't know if the... Oh, no, sure, of course. Clip away. Please. Hey, this is a thing. Let's take a look at this.
Floor. Then we go up one floor. And it's open. And we have floors that are level with everything. Looking good. Go up another floor. Yes, looking good. Go up another floor. Looking good.
Very cool. So is it generating a new... I think you've told me this before, but it's generating a new level.
Then we go up one floor.
Each
open.
Each level up, right?
Floors that are level with everything. Looking good. Go up another floor. Yes, looking good. Go up another floor. Looking good.
This looks amazing.
Floor. Then we go up one floor.
Nice.
And it's open.
That is freaking amazing. What's his face? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. I appreciate you being here. Ads are starting up, so I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back in about 3 minutes, all right? Again, Munglo, thank you for the raid. I completely understand if you got a raid and run. Raiders coming in, I'll give you the whole rundown when I get back, but feel free to drop that follow. All right, welcome back, everybody. I think I'm actually gonna have to get something to eat at some point. Undo a lot of that, and we're gonna spray paint a little. Some of the monotony here, but it looks like maybe there's a little bit of awkwardness happening here. With that, take off the auto shader, and now we need right over that. Okay. Oh, I thought I got rid of the wetness. No wet for you. No wet. Now dry. Let's shrink that down just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Get there. That's where the things are gonna go. Let's just paint over that. Then the new texture, we're gonna put just a little bit. Heck. Why is that not going over that? There we go. There we go. Probably because there is some auto brushing happening here, or auto shading. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, I think I know what's going on here is that when I made these trails, I did a lot of painting over already. So it's not quite recognizing all the things. You know what? Let's hide the scatter for now. Let's hide that scat. And let's see. New texture. We're gonna paint. Here we go. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Okay, so that's enough playing around with that. That helped out a lot. To add in things, especially being able to just create the textures like that. That is so much better than what I was doing before. Now, I just need to be able to oh shit, look at that. And then go back here and I want to bring down and just make the trail more like trail. Then spray paint a little bit of excuse me, a little bit of Rocky Balboa here. Dang it. And I only have one layer on top of it? I can't. Looks like maybe I can't layer upon layer. I mean, I get it if I can't, but. That is kind of an interesting limitation. Probably in the documentation that I missed. Interesting, very interesting, very interesting. I know I'm focused a bit here. Okay. I really like the idea of like having outlines, and maybe what we should do here. Let's take a look. Right there. Just see how this texture looks when walking on it in the dark. Um, 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 oh, I forgot something. It doesn't look too bad. All right, so big question: should I need to eat something. I haven't eaten anything yet today. I'm starting to get a bit hungry. Should I break for an hour, go off stream, or should we just leave things going? With the BRB and some words on stream. I'm inclined to do some words on stream. But that doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. You don't know how to play words on stream? Simple. There are letters that show up and you enter in words based on the letters. So, like this. Word freeze is a word. There you go. Nope, nope. You don't have to log in. Everything is through chat. The goal is to get it's 4 letters or more. And if your name has a padlock next to it, then you've got to wait to put in another word, but it resets. Okay, I'm gonna run up and grab something to eat really quick, and I will be back. It'll restart in about 20 seconds, or about 10 seconds now. All right, I'm back, but I'm gonna let this round, this game play out. Barely. We got it. Way to go. Nice, Odious. I was locked out. Ooh, skipping levels. Way to go. I think E is the wrong... No. Maybe C. Yep, C is a fake letter. Forget the C. Or not. Maybe S is. No, nope. C A S E W R. R is a bad one. No R's. Ah, that was tough. Yeah, the R was definitely fake there. But well done, everybody. Looked like a good run happened while I was upstairs getting my heal. All right. Blur off. And so there was something that I also wanted to add in. Not quite juice, but you know, projects, and I did a particle demo. Not that one. Was it that one? Let's see. Beauty assets. Nope, not that. Torch, no. Odious, it is coming along really well. I'll show you where we're at after the break here. Oh shit, look. Kenny already had I didn't have to make a light cookie. There already were some here. All right, ads. I'll be right back after, and then we'll get back to it. Hey, back. Damn it. Looking for... seeing if we could find scorch marks for free. I think I could probably use counting assets. I've actually done a little bit already of that. Here, let me show you. Oh wait, yeah, I need to fix that. Hold on. That is gonna bug me if I don't fix it. Let's see, because it looks like the trees are out of or off the ground. Okay, that's too low in the... What the hell? Directly to the east of the fire. Oh shit. Make that enabled. And let's make sure that there's no weird transform here. And find out what is going on. Okay, good. They're not on the ground anymore. Great. Or they are on the ground. They're not. Not just randomly sticking up. Okay, so now I feel better. I don't know what the hell happened there, but we got it fixed. All right, loading. Oh, I do like that ground. So we've got the fire. Fire's making noise. We got footsteps making noise. Flashlights running out of juice. We've got our billboards. Shit. Been spotted. I think I'm safe. Oh, Odious, thank you. I've been putting a lot of time and effort into it, and you know, I want to get a Steam page up. I'm blocking myself on that. Honestly, I am blocking myself because I know I can easily put one up. I can easily put out stuff really quick. I could right now just turn on the video rendering and go into movie mode, do some shit, get a couple clips. Get some screen caps and stuff, but whoa! Hey, the jeans actually turned out good. But I'm blocking myself from doing it. My brain is saying, no, it's not good enough. I'm using a modified version of Ovani Sound's game or footstep plugin. And I say modified because it isn't built to work with it isn't built to work with Terrain 3D. Because Terrain 3D builds everything at runtime in the render server, and Ovani Sound's thing wants it to have distinct collision shapes underneath. So I have to do a lookup as I'm walking to see what part of the height map or the color map that I'm on based on the pixel, and then get the texture number back, and then I have within my global script all the textures that we can possibly have, or that we're using, and it automatically, based on its sounds, will match up this with the sound of that should be appropriate for it. It's a pretty cool little plugin, aside from the fact that it wasn't that I had to, you know, create my own version. See, auto footsteps by JD. And rename that class to Auto Footsteps Done Right. This was included in a what's it called? In a Humble Bundle, where I got a bunch of sounds. And you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's get in here and let's let's do this, and I want to add in some ambient sound. So let's listen in. Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's a new one. I picked this up a while back. When I had a job and had money. Yeah, I saw that. None of these are really sticking out to me. But if you do shopping on Humble Bundle, what the hell is my command? What just happened? Okay, whoa. That was weird. Commands. There we go. I just didn't have a command. I had it set up on a timer before. But I've also been kind of angry at some of the bundles that they're putting out. I'm morally opposed to everything Roblox. Everything. And seeing that. And then the other thing that really pissed me off, it kind of feels like a bit of a predatory bundle. Land a tech job. Because right now, a lot of us are out of work. What has that it's predatory, or a lot of people posting that specific thing? I mean, I could, link on Twitter and be like, hey, you want to get a tech job? Here's how you do it. But I have some, however little, I do have some more morals and ethics, and that is not one that I want to make money off of by preying on people who are just as bad off, if not worse, than me. No, buying this is not going to get you a tech job. This is just going to get you a bunch of books that you're never going to read. Are you gonna get on LinkedIn and put, hey, I purchased this, hire me? It's not gonna work. Right now, tech jobs fucking suck. Finding one is hard. Believe me, I know. I wish everybody the best of luck on it, but no. I have some pride to where I'll not promote something I don't believe in. This specific bundle I don't believe in. I'm kind of frustrated with some of the humble bundles that are there now. But if people are shopping there, why not use my link? I'm just not going to say, hey, you should buy this. Okay, now where was I on the thingy? Oh yeah. You know, we want game assets, and then there. Pretty sure I haven't unzipped that yet. Okay, so let's do this. Conjurer, welcome in.
Long, long
Good, I'm glad. I am glad. Hell. Okay, this could take a little while. Outdoor. Hmm. Yeah, I think I like that. Sorry, I had to turn it up to hear it. I mean, that's the nice thing. I mean, it is ambiance, right? Oh, it is. Do it. I mean, right now is a great time if you're wanting to learn something. Captain Coder has the Captain Coder Learn You a Game Jam, which is a chance to get out there, learn something new. See, what's this one? No, that's too much campfire. Because we already have campfire sounds. Um, bring that in here. RCB, that's not a bad idea. But right now, I do want just the a very simple. No, not you. Scope creep. When do you get here? Banananin. Welcome in. RCB, I'm going to time you out. Scope creep. Scope creep. You're creeping that scope. Here, this is what I was trying to get to. Nope, not this song. This one sounds all weird, all messed up. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. The music thingy. Not anything any of you did. Just the music that was playing. When I pause it, it takes 10 seconds for it to pause. 10 freaking seconds. But then, you gotta wait until the pool drops, or the pool disappears, then you can drop again. There we go. I do not use Rust. I primarily do PHP, JavaScript. Lately, I've been doing GD script with Godot. I think I have to. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, we've got to solve the cube. Just a second here. Okay, so I'm putting this on the character. Should I put it on the level instead? With it being a loop? Because I was thinking that having the... Oh, it doesn't even need to be a player 3D, does it? No, in fact, it's probably better if it isn't. Delete. Okay. So we got to solve the cube. Hey, yo, Tommy! What is up? Welcome in. Hey, we got to redeem for a cube solve, so that's what we're going to do. Oh, right on. What careers are you changing from what to what? Or are you trying to? I guess might be more appropriate. There we go. Cube solve complete. I'm gonna just drop that down a little bit there. let's see. Stuck in retail hell. Good luck to you, because I'm about to try and find my way back to retail hell. Because I can't find a job and I'm running out of options. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete this game, at least, you know, get enough buzz for people to jump on the kofi. Ooh. Very faint, but can you hear it? No, he's going to be coming from that way, isn't he? Where is he? Oh, shit. Oh, those sounds add just enough here. That is so cool. All right, so we got that. I do want to turn down the footsteps a little bit. I think that they are a bit just a bit loud. And then I also think that maybe the fire can come down a tiny bit too. File system here. Okay, okay. Now let's think here about other sounds. Okay, we need bear sound. That's what it boils down to. We need bear sounds. So that is not going to be part of it. All right, we're going to blur while I open up that Ovani thingy. Gary Toro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Glad that you're here, and I appreciate you. Okay, horror. Nope, I don't want that. I want to see, can we get some... Sorry, this page shows my address on it for some reason. I don't want to accidentally show my shit again. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the first time chat. I appreciate you taking the time to say hello, even though you're working. We are having fun today. I'm just right now looking for animal sounds. I'm searching. I just don't want to. Nothing by bear. Okay. There we go. Now I can show what did I didn't, what? Okay. Whatever. I don't know what just happened. Item. Ooh, those are gonna come in handy. Nope, those are not the ones that I need or want. Voice, atmospheres, and loops. Ooh, what's this? Odious G, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the help. I don't know why the alert didn't go off there, but I appreciate you. Your streamer bot being drunk again. I like that one better. I like that one a lot better. All right. Where is this folder? Where did I put this? Dead Forest Loop. I like that one so much. That is a much better atmosphere sound. Musical? What do we got for musical? Nope. Ooh. That's just a stinger, isn't it? That's no, that's no. Sorry if that was really, really loud. Glass bells. Ooh, I really like sampling these sounds. 'Cause I think there is a lot of stuff that we could do with stuff like this. I don't want to just use stuff for the sake of using stuff, you know? All learns, how you doing? Welcome back. No worries. Don't be sorry for lurking. Ant vocalization? What's an ant vocalization sound like? Balint? Oh, nice, Fallen Learns. What product or what game? If you feel like saying, you don't have to, but worm vocalization? What's a worm sound like? I didn't even think worms had vocal cords. Did I already look at that? Go, no. Did I already look at this? Oh, massive dull object. Nope. Oh no, I found I've known about Second Life. I know the rep that it has. I never actually played it. Well, I tried to, but it was really difficult to get into. Hey, first time chat, Lord. I mean that's a hard question to ask or to answer and to ask. It all depends on how hard you want to work at it. If you're expecting it to just be a walk in the park and you have no experience, it might not be. Well then, then you're shit out of luck. Well, there you go. That's I mean, I don't need a slap. I want a flesh hit. Or do I want a beefy impact? All learns that is really, really cool that you're still into that. I mean, so funny thing that I've noticed is that oh, beefy hit with object. Not beefy enough. That's a little bit better. Oh, that's it. So what I was saying is a lot of tutorials that I'm or stuff that I'm looking up about Blender, there are a lot of Second Life tutorials or related things. Now, what I really need game art. Growl. No. Oh, well, maybe. I mean, Okay, what's this one? Big Scary Troll? No. Um, no. Bear. Fish effects? What's a fish effect? What's that have to do with bear? Okay, let's see what we can come up with here. Godot Asset Library. Asset Marketplace. Marketplace. Godot Assets Marketplace. Let's see. Bear. Animal monster sound effect. Okay, that. Let's look someplace more free. What's a more free? Open game art was one. Shit, I just had one in mind too. What? I just had freaking like, hey, I want to look at this. Oh, itch. Game assets. Okay, can we narrow it down a little bit more? Growl. All right, ads are starting up. I'm going to take a quick break. I got to pee. I'll be back. Hey, back. Yes. Can I just get the pack? Wait, there's another bear. Hmm. Okay, I don't. We need to see if this is CC0. Hmm. I think maybe I can make my own. What do y'all think? Actually, I know what I need to do. Find a big dog and just record. I think that would be perfect. Let's see. Let's just see. I did download a couple sounds here, I think. Um all right, effect. We're gonna drop it down there. see. Got a little bit of distortion. No, maybe not distortion. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, nope. Valhalla. No. No, no, that sounds pretty low res. So let's clear this. Let's just let's see. Effect. Bingleton Tickler. Good to see you. Welcome in over on YouTube. I appreciate the like and sub. You are better than the other person who had very, very nice things to say. And I quote, "No one is watching you. Dislike and good luck with the YouTube algorithm." I want to say I appreciate you, Bingleton Tickler, for not being this person. Don't be that guy. Be you. Because I appreciate you. Okay, let's start from here. Odious G, somebody over on YouTube commented, "No one is watching you. Dislike and good luck." So, whatever. Okay, so we have, let's listen again. Oh. Let's, in fact, let's limit it a little bit. Now let's listen. Okay, so I might have been a little bit close to the mic there. Maybe a little bit too close. So let's try again. All right, there's a thing. Like that. This is kind of fun. The sound, this sound effect thing. Jake Blade, recording sounds. Trying to make some bear sounds with my bare mouth. How you doing, Jake Blade? It is so good to see you. Depends on what kind of goblins. I do with the goblins like this. Or, you know, you prefer. That just doesn't sound. Maybe it's me. This, I mean, the sound's coming through, but I can hear. It needs to be denoised. That's the word I'm looking for. Denoised. Okay, maybe not. See. You know, one thing that I saw Frank Welker do, who's like the king of, you know, that character voice you like, he does it. Some do for a lion roaring into a trash can. No, Frank Welker was Megatron. Optimus is Peter Cullen. Peter Cullen, who's also Eeyore. But Frank Welker was also Soundwave, and also in GoBots he was Scooter. He was also Nibbler on Futurama. Yeah, Fred from Scooby Doo. Basically, you know, anytime that there is a voice that's like, it's Frank Welker. If we could figure, maybe Audacity should be the right one. I mean, I'm using, it's not professional mic, but I mean, it almost sounds like muffled. I don't know. I don't know the word for what I'm trying to say. It's like the windscreen that I have on my microphone just isn't working. Maybe I'm too far or too close to it when I'm recording it. Tunneled? No, not a tunnel sound. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like the like a megaphone. Like shit. Like presidents of the United States of America video killed the radio star. I heard you on the wireless back in 62. You know that? Boxy sound, boxy sound. Um I mean, it almost sounds like it's clipping at some point. Oh, wait, there, what? Improved voice audio recording. Okay, avoid echo. Yeah, stay close. Let's see what advice we get here. Act as a recording soundproofing acoustic. Yeah, I don't have that. Distance. Okay, reverb delay. It's so okay. Okay, so all of this is like, hey, spend money. ChatGPT brought to you by Pro Tools, Logic Pro, and Ableton Live. Also brought to you by Shure and Electro Voice. Just out of curiosity, how much is the Electro Voice RE20? Yeah. Electro Voice RE20 broadcast announcer microphone so that you can sound like you belong in a booth. Outstanding. So let's see maybe a oh, this one needs some equalization. Out. Pressor. Back EQ and filters. Ooh, that has a nice bassy sound to it, huh? No, 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 no. No, that's too much. Tool. Oh no, 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 no. I mean, for initial things, let's. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, this one needs some EQ work. Tools. Fact. Fair sounds. That's kind of fun. The making the sounds that is kind of entertaining, even for me. Um, I'm all about making having fun like this. What other sounds would we need? I mean, because he does it when he's angry, right? So um Whoa, what the hell just happened there? I mean, that was spooky as all fuck, but... Let's try that. Oh. All right, let's just see what we think about this, okay? Export audio. All right, let's see. Let's see. I am kind of excited about this. Capture. No, let's look for put out fire. You know, let's look for roar 1. There we go. Now 3D. Wait, if I wanted to, I just want an audio playback. Okay, okay. Ah, audio stream player. Okay, well, then what do I... Okay, so looks like I've got a 4-second sound for a 2-second animation. Joking Stew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, why isn't that a thing now? Why are we not playing? Okay, so that is not doing what I wanted to do. Why are we not hearing it? Why can't we hear it when I press play? I want to hear it on the play. Frosted King, sorry, didn't mean to miss you over on YouTube. I'm trying to get the audio stream player here. Make some noise. Wait, max distance. Okay, let's just see. I'm gonna save it. Then we're gonna try it out and we're gonna watch him come towards the fire. You should get here pretty quick, I think. Pretty quick. I messed that one up. Big time. Stop with that. I'm gonna have to be done and just smack my computer around a little bit. Okay, let's open the editor here. Okay, so here's what needs to happen. We need to go back, check the level again. I don't like the fact that I can't hear, or I can't test it out with the animation, which doesn't make sense to me. I should be able to hear the animation or hear the sound when I press play on the animation. Where is this good boy? Should be here in no time. Come on, where you at, buddy? There he is. No, nothing. No sound, even though I have it set to sound. Fine. Oh. Okay, so there's an issue. There's something that needs to be fixed, maybe. Okay, if we're gonna get anything weird here, if I Pop out, pop back. Okay, let's go back to the animation tree here and let's just see. Okay, parameter, no. Why isn't sound happening? Okay, okay, I don't know. All right, folks, I am 7 hours into it. I need a break. A longer break because I mean my food has been fuel. So I want to say over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm gonna come back tonight. We're gonna do some silly shit maybe. Maybe no. Maybe pass on Sooty for a little bit because this is gonna piss me off if I can't figure it out, and I need to not be pissed off. Let me look up really quick here because it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna practice that sense of the animation itself so you don't get an animation. No, that doesn't do it. Okay, so YouTube folks, if you haven't yet, if you're over there, if you're hanging out, if you're showing me some appreciation, I want to show you appreciation. So thank you so much. Anybody over here, any lurkers, anybody who wants to help me out, feel free, hit that button. Let's get up to 300 today. I think that with all the people here, we can get up to 300 subs on YouTube. Look at that, 296. 296. 4 more and we could get to 300. It's not all the way to where I want to be, but it is a good start. So let's get that up there. If you want to support me, Kofi is probably the best way to do it. If you want to talk to me, Discord is probably the best way to do it. Or if you want to hang out, or hanging out here is also. Folks, if you're here, since I'm getting ready to raid out, I want you to drop that follow, please. If you enjoyed your time here, more accurately, if you didn't hate your time here, let's put it that way. Hit that follow button. I'd appreciate it. You don't have to though. You're welcome back anytime. But YouTube folks, I bid you farewell. So does Sooty.